Test 1, 2. Hello. Yes, I did not stream last night, as you might have known. I got drained doing my taxes, and I'm still not done. I got one more day to, but I'm gonna do it tomorrow so I can at least do this. Yeah. Hello, welcome. Yeah, it's just it always takes about 3 days. But like, maybe in 4 hours setting, maybe in total 12 hours to do taxes. Not too bad. Okay, let me see here. So today I just come to chilling in the building. Test 1, 2. And I kind of raise myself. Everything's a bit higher, more comfort. But I hope everybody's had a peaceful week today. And a happy Friday. Hello, hello. If not, then that's why we about to get peace in. Pieces of you, pieces of me. So far, so good. Beautiful. Gotta keep the show. Gotta stay grounded too, okay? Still breathing in. I'm aware that I'm breathing in. I did a lot of that yesterday. Some days you gotta practice your disciplines more than other days. Oh, that's Ashley Simpson. I just remember the name, the song, but not the artist. Yeah, no, I was gonna live stream at 2 a.m., but my body was like, no, you don't. For real, I was gonna jump on. I was like, damn, do I want to jump on and suffer today? Then I realized, no. I don't want to jump on and suffer. Yeah. I was like, man, I mean, let's see here. Yeah, I followed my heart. But let's just make some vibe. Well, actually, let's just do some singing bowls since we're at it already. Welcome to, I raised myself up a little bit, so I might have to make some adjustment to this to open this up a bit more. Well, actually, yeah, I could just, do that later. Whenever I'm done with my tack. Because I have to change my seating position. I need to sit like... See, I got more... I made this more beefy by getting more buckwheat. Yeah, I'm good. You're not good so far? It's okay. Some days gonna be like... Yeah, because I noticed I needed more lower back support. And so... I'm on my knee right now. But like comfortably on my knee. Before was like lower. So I could switch between... Yeah, because I usually sit flat, but I've never sat this much in my life other than this last year where I live streamed so much, and rollerblading didn't really... Rollerblading, you also use a lot of lower back. And so I have to have a variety of meditative or... Like if I sit completely on the ground right now, actually I could still sit on the... I just need to adjust my camera. Doink. Doesn't take too much effort to adjust the camera angle. And excuse my the hair is wild today. Decent. All right, here we go. Organization. Welcome Ian, welcome everybody. Bauti. Who's that? May, thank you. Here's a little... you'll like it. Make it look better. Breathing in, I'm aware that I'm breathing in. Breathing out, I'm aware that I'm breathing out. Nowhere to go. Unless you actually have somewhere to go, then go there. I think we need a little nature sound. You and a bird or water flowing? Or you on both? Happy Friday to everybody. How do I disconnect from someone I'm attached to? Or you're too attached to? Be around them less? I'm doing great today. I just was so drained from, this is the most taxes I've ever done because my life and money is improving. It's just, damn, there's a lot. So you know what I mean? One is Guru Thanet, HTX meditation, and then I had some part from Amazon deliveries, and then splitting all the multi-stream income. Oh yeah, for sure. It's just more like, that's why I'm willing to take a little more time to figure some things out. So if you're too attached to somebody, hang around them less. Hang around them less. And hang around yourself, like learn to enjoy being with yourself more than other people. Well, I'm not done with my taxes yet, that's the thing. So I might do a little bit today, but I'm gonna do most of it tomorrow so that tonight we can I could just hang out. Because, I still have a lot of time, but I'm trying to get it done. Probably by tomorrow, yeah. You have to see why you're attached to somebody too. That's really important to see why you are attached. Let me lower the water. Water. Like when you're attached to somebody, because if you begin to be attached to a love outside of you, you're gonna suffer. Because the love outside of you is not consistent, because they have to go to work. They're not gonna always be with you. When you're too attached to people outside, you get jealous easily too. When you don't love yourself and you love other people more, relationships, it leads to people think they're cheating on each other. Which leads the person thinking the other person, like the person that's projecting the cheating usually is the one doing it because of insecurity, transferred to them by their own family. But it's your responsibility. We're not here to blame our family. We're here to be responsible for our life. Know what I'm saying? Welcome, Sister Jenny. I know Brother Michael's driving home. You gotta love yourself first. It's just, I can repeat this 1 billion times. I need help. What, you think our core principle just changes because it's called universal law. It doesn't matter what religion, what country, what color, universal law applies to all. But that's really conflicting towards closed-minded people who've been taught my law, our people's law, my religious law. I follow universal law. And that's controversial because who decides what that is? The universe does. So how do you observe universal law? Pay attention to life, to universal law happening. The sun rises and it falls. Have you been on Earth and today the sun didn't rise? Nope. Maybe you were asleep for a whole day, like, I didn't see the sun rise today. Yeah, because you didn't go look for it. Or it was cloudy that day. It didn't apply to me that day. God bless you. You know what I mean? Like, there's always that one try to be smart ASS and the more rebellious you are, the more you're harder to teach. But the more you're seeking, like, be rebellious and open-minded, not be rebellious and close-minded. Rebellious and close-minded, that's called ego. Those are the hardest ones to teach because they think they know everything, but the result show they don't. It's okay, you think you know everything. Let's look at your results. Oh, you dump them, they dump you, and you hate your life, but you think you know everything. I think you know everything about disharmony, generally speaking. That's just an example. So you have to look at the results. Some people will be talking pretty, no results. But talking pretty does get you far, but you'll still be miserable. Look at Hollywood, talk pretty, but you look behind the scene. I'm on my 6th husband and 7th wife already. And we look up to those people. Not we, but many people do. Because we got captured. They captured this thing. That's what they look to capture. I follow the Kardashians. Why the hell do you follow them? Because the TV keeps showing me Kardashian. I think Kardashian the best. Back then it was J-Lo, J-Glow. I'm Jenny from the block. I'm still Jenny. What happened? J-Lo on her 7th husband already. And we still look at J-Lo. J-Lo. But that's okay. The programming on planet Earth is very animalistic, right? But that's why when people have spirituality or something authentic that's happy, sometimes people believe in something that's authentic, but they're not happy. What kind of authentic do you believe in if you're not happy? Authentic misery, yeah. It's authentic for sure. Yeah, I'm authentic misery. And then we go, respect, words. She keeping a buck 100. Dang, that's real. Right, real. Right, they're keeping it real. real misery, and then you follow people giving you knowledge and not wisdom because they're keeping it real. And it's annoying to hear the truth. Why? Because the BS is so glorified. They got concerts about misery, right? You go to a Travis Scott concert, it looks all demonic. This old news. Oh, there they go again. And now when you look, right, when all the dark stuff being released, the diddler. Oh no, these people involved. All the people intuitive already know. The people paying attention, like, we already know, that's why we don't do that. Nobody's surprised. And if everybody paying attention, nobody's surprised. The people don't pay attention. Oh my God. We've been knowing, damn it. That's why paying attention gets you so far. Not paying attention gets you nowhere. You know how they stop you from paying attention? I'm hungry. DoorDash, Uber Eat. Ding dong. You're at work. And then you come home, you go, press the PS5. Beep. Right. In between the PS5 lobby, the game loading. No time to pay attention. No time to pay attention. I'm too busy to pay attention. Well, if you're too busy to pay attention, what do you pay with? You know the Matrix? The movie The Matrix? All these people inside a chamber and they suck you for your energy. You know what they do with us? Ad revenue. Like, share, and subscribe. Hit the notification icon if you really, really liked it. And your life going nowhere. Everyone has their version. And there's nothing wrong with it if you know how to stop it. Right? There's nothing wrong with scrolling online. There's not as long as you know, okay, I'm doom scrolling and I'm getting anxiety, and not freaking put it down and go walk outside, listen to music. You gotta own your life, or else somebody, some entity, something will try to manipulate you if you're not paying attention. Luckily, here's the good news. There's a lot more aware people than we realize, but the people in power trying to make us think we're all dumb. There's actually a lot more aware people than we realize. There's just something keeping us from realizing that truth. Why? Because keeping us thinking we're all ignorant is more beneficial for people trying to manipulate us. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Because why would this even be here right now if there wasn't good people on the planet? Imagine most of the planet is harmonious, but the way they scare you is they magnify the negativity of things. And now instead, right, and now we spread it. Spread the negative news. And what do we talk about when we watch a bunch of negative news? Negative things. Well, negative things that are constant lead to fear-based way of life. Why? What do you think is better mentality for life? A negative or positive? What kind of life do you want? A more negative mentality life or a positive mentality life? And we're wondering why many people have a negative mentality life. Well, when you turn on the news, is it trying to tell you live a positive life? The world today is very positive. So if people aren't aware, right, and they watch the news and it's all negativity, what are you going to assume about the world? Oh my God, the world is so negative. I better go buy, it might end soon, I need to buy the food. Is there a space on your homepage where Mystic Villagers? Right here. When you're live, this is where we chat. The perfect place is here, now. Why? Why is talking here the best case? We can all moderate it. So I already have people on the Discord doing like wait, what? Oh, for when you're not on, go support brother Arrow Eyes. Yeah. And the thing is, I'll still be streaming from my phone, so it's not like you're gonna. I'll still be streaming when I'm in Vietnam. Hello, welcome to Saigon. I'm at the airport right now. What's up? And here's a Buddhist temple. I do my best to stay out of the world's drama. Right? It's okay to observe drama, but don't get in the middle unless you're deciding that's your fight. You have more authority in some areas than others. Right, when it comes to spirituality, sound healing, right, and more modern Buddhism, I like to get involved in, because that's where my roots come from, Thai stuff sometimes, right? Everyone, you have a karma that's so strong that when you get in the middle of something, you can make the change. But some people, they get in the middle of something that they make very little impact because they don't know what karma is. And so sometimes people get involved in things, becomes more drama, and they don't make a genuine difference because their karma doesn't allow their energy to make a difference that much in that circle. Right? That's really hard for people to learn because sometimes we want to get involved in what our ego likes, but what's in alignment with where we get involved. Right, so when it comes to like the content that I do, singing bowl and meditate, why do I grow the most? Because my merit with doing singing bowl and meditation is strong. That's why it blossoms. Right? I can just sit here and do the bowls. And it whoop, whoop, grows. I can do, right? You can develop other merit too. It just takes longer time. Right? Like making live music. But the music that I'm making is still sound healing music. I'm making a lot less of other type. Why? Because that's in alignment with who I am. When you're in alignment with who you are, and then you get involved with a cause that's in alignment with you, you make a huge impact on planet Earth. And that's called your purpose. But that doesn't mean you can't get involved with helping people. It doesn't mean you can't get involved. It's just, yeah, you can help out anybody. It's just some things in your life makes you blossom more. That's it. Some things in your life you get involved with, it blooms. Because that's in alignment with your highest good. Right? Maybe some of y'all get into Reiki and it blossoms. Wow. Because you're meant, that's where you blossom. Some of you get into Buddhism and you feel, wow, blossom. Right? Some of you learn about Christianity mysticism. You blossom because you're like, ooh, metaphysical. And then it opens more doors as you're in alignment with it. And not just trying to fit in or get into drama. You just want to be a good servant. Right, in the beginning, I just did mainly sound healing. But in the universe, right, it grew like this. And then it dipped off. The universe, hey, you're going kind of the right way. Huh? Why is it not growing? I'm doing this for a while. Okay, I switched to doing card reading. It grows. But then why is it not growing? So I stopped doing it. I stopped focus more on mentoring people. It grows. Now, because all of that, it led to Mystic Village blossoming. Right? Every little detail was like a little clue. Every wave got bigger and dip. You're almost there. And when you're there, all right, the universe says, try going on TikTok. I'm like, I tried that. It didn't work. Try again. All right, I'll try again. Boom. 50,000 followers all of a sudden. Like, what the? Because when something is in alignment with you, the universe always help you open the door. Because when you get involved with things not in alignment with you, more suffering. Because there's karma involved. Cause and effect. There's some people, they want to play crystal singing bowl, but they're meant to do drumming and singing. Right? They love crystal bowl, but every time they drum and sing, people cry and feel good. Right? They love crystal bowl, but when they drum and sing, people feel some magic. When they play crystal singing bowl, they get one or two compliment. When they drum and sing, they get a bunch of hugs. People getting in line to talk to them because they felt something. So you have to pay attention to what's in alignment with your highest good. If you don't, then you keep doing something you love, but it's not in alignment with you. And that's how you notice the difference. The result is profound. Right? The highest good is something profound. Like, oh my God. I don't know, Thanet, you did something different today. Everything was so nurturing. Hello, welcome, Irish. Nice to see you. So that's why you pay attention. Some of you, when people do Reiki, they go, I felt something. Because we all have a different role. Sometimes we have a similar role, though, you know. Sometimes we have a similar role because that's life. But there's so many roles on a planet that's needed, right? It's just more what's in alignment with your highest good. And it could be any role that you can think of. Any role. Grandma baking something. That's a role right there. Right? Like this last Wednesday, Miss Jane says, I want to start baking something to come to bring it on Sundays. Like, that's your role. You're called to bake something and you want to give it to community. And I'm like, ooh, maybe I should start a food team, right? We got the sound healing team. We need Sister Jill brings muffin, Sister Jane brings her food, and I'm thinking, what if I start thinking, let's bring a food team, right? Free food, but not too much. But as the group grows, then people would start bringing their own food. Right? We would use the money we get, and then we'd like, okay, get something that people would enjoy. Sometimes you want to give people healthy stuff, but they don't want it. They want the like something that's fulfilling. Yeah. Whether it's tea or cookie or something, right? Just one or two, not too much. We don't want things to go to waste. So what would I bake in the kitchen? I wouldn't be. To me, I'm more into like, if I was in the kitchen, I would be more like, I'll just help monitor everything in the kitchen. But I'm actually, I was making a lot of soups. So I would say I'm trained in making like Thai style food, because, you know, Asian style food. Let's just say, yeah. I need seasoning that's complex, not just salty. So, yeah. If I was to give something, it would be soup. Yeah. Soup that's like some Thai soup, mushroom soup. Yeah. Because that's something I could eat every day. Tom kha mushroom soup is hitting, right? With coconut milk, maybe like 4 types of mushroom: king oyster, regular oyster, maybe some seafood mushroom, and, you know, something that has a good texture. And I think that is part of where I'm going. Yeah, I already know. Like, if I could just eat one thing every day, it would be just mushroom soup. Yeah, coconut milk, galanga, lemongrass. You know, kaffir lime leaf. Yeah, you kind of already know. And I've been my tongue palate's been trained for Thai food. Let's make some music. Yeah, my mom is a legendary cook at the temple. Hello. Yeah, humbly speaking, it's just everyone. Your mom make such delicious food. I'm like, yes, I'm aware I grew up eating it until I became vegetarian. And everything changed when I decided to like. And now most of my family mainly, my family doesn't eat too much meat anyways. A lot healthier, a lot happier, sleep better. But back then, we would be feasting. Feasting. Right. The house had a lot of drama, fighting a lot, but the food, 5-star. Everything sucks except the food. You know, it's like the love was still there somewhere, right? My mother may not know how to communicate love except through food. She just knew it. She may be moody, but when the food come out, you're like. But while she's making it, the whole house could be like, man, it smelled like fried fish curry. And then we're all coughing because she put like some chili. But we know at the end it's going to be delicious. So, all right, watching ESPN with my father. For real, that's just. The beginning. I have a little natural light coming in now, so I can get a little sun. I think it's been good for me. Sometimes I don't get sunlight too much, so now I get it right here with, you know. It's the sun's on a reflection of somebody else, but that still counts to me. UV ray. But I do get fresh air. That's why I love going rollerblading, because I get fresh air. Fresh air. Okay, let's. Yeah, I've been rejuvenating the space, and I feel magic. I'm feeling it. It's just the tax kind of is just the tax is part of the. Just change the background. Give me some birdies that. Just give me some forest vibe here. Forest, por favor. There we go. Everybody's magic. We are magic. Magic school bus. Beep, 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 beep. Alrighty. What kind of vibe here? Let me see if everything's dialed in. Gotta check my. There we go. Trying to build better discipline with this. F sharp. What am I missing here? Thank you, Denise. Thank you so much. Thank you for all your donation and supporting this cause. And it's been such a magnificent journey, you know. In every detail, finding my master, finding y'all, finding myself, finding Mystic Village, finding flutes, you know, and finding my purpose and my career. And so it's been beautiful. Then let's start with the guitar here. you, Denise. Thank you so much. Grateful for all the donations. Looks like a lot of people have been letting go of the vices. Smoking, vaping. That's what the space is about, you know. Maybe today is not your day to let it go. Sometimes we have to wait to go to the hospital to make a change, but at least we make a change, you know. Even this space changes with the community, you know. My hair, it changes, my style, but it changes for the better. For better or for worse. For better, por favor. For richer or for poorer. Sometimes they gotta get poor before they get rich.
I got a feeling. I got a feeling. I got a feeling. Tonight's gonna be a good night. I got a feeling. Ooh, tonight's gonna be a good night. I got a feeling. Tonight's gonna be a good night. I got a feeling. Ooh, tonight's gonna be a good night. I got a feeling tonight's gonna be a good I got a feeling.
That was not too bad. Oh, by the way, today Emily and Charles will be live streaming on Fridays. They're gonna. That turned out well. It went the way I wanted to. You know. Now just do that on a daily basis for a week, then I'll put out some more music. That's my standard. If I can do that throughout the whole week, not necessarily this genre, but the flow, then I'll be like, okay, I think that's where I'm at with my mind. So thank you for everybody enjoying it. Because when I have a flow, man, because when I flow, you flow, we all flow, and the energy starts like blossoming. Oh, thank you, sister. Have a great day. I need the blossom flow, you know. Blossom, awesome. Blossom. Lotus flower bomb. Flower bomb. Oh, there's a cable there. How is Texas? Sunny, blue sky, good vibes. Wherever there's light workers doing good work, is peaceful. Because they're spreading the light. Whenever the light worker not doing good work, the opposite happen. It's not just me here. The master's here. There's Mystic HTX meditation. There's free yoga everywhere here. In Houston, Texas. Well, thank you. 1 year anniversary. Congrats. Tang, 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 tang. Iko, cha, cha, chang. Thank you for all the blessings. Yeah. Grateful for Satankmo had 53 months subbed. Many people have been here for years. And so it's not just, there's a huge, lots of demonism. I mean, the thing is, you can say there's negativity many places, for sure. The worst kind of demonism, doubt, fear, worry, and negativity. The worst one. The one you can actually change and you don't. That's what people need help with. Right? I can't. That's the one we can work on now. But we get distracted. That's why I don't focus on. Because no matter what, there's going to be negativity in the world. Guess what? Because it's planet Earth. Tell me a planet Earth with no negativity. That's called fantasy. Right? But when you magnify every negative thing, life's mostly peaceful until you like, see? Somebody step on an ant. How can I help them? Oh my God, the cat just ate a squirrel. What should I do to the cat? Put it down? That's the nature of life. There's yin and yang. But you know what I do? I feed the cats. When the cat's not hungry, they don't eat the bird, they don't eat the squirrel. Be the change. Right? Give, help, support. You want the world to be peaceful? Go spread peace. Feed the people peace and love. Or should we feed them more negativity? Negativity. Can you believe it? Negativity. Negativity. It's negativity. Y'all don't, like, I'm surprised, like, why are we doing stuff that don't help nobody? You know why? It gets clicks and views. Nothing about peace and love. My side, your side, manipulation right there. It's not about helping people. Like the monk walking for peace, why are people actually feeling peaceful? Because they're not screaming at people. They're just walking. Perfect time to walk. The difference between effective demonstration and ineffective demonstration. When you walk for peace and it's actually peaceful, people. When we're at the park and we meditate and we do sound healing for peace, you know what people do? They're driving by. They park their car and they come out and meditate with us because they feel peace. We're just sitting there. Even the squirrel, they put the whole body. The squirrel, if you've never seen a squirrel chill out before, they put their whole body on the limb of the tree and just watch us do sound bath like this. And we're like, even the squirrels sound bathing with us. And everyone's laughing. Because when you do something peaceful, even the animals benefit. The people's cat and dog normally all over the place. But when they bring their cat and dog to sound bath all the time, their cat and dog, oh, we're going to the peaceful place today. Right? When Emily dogs see me, where's the flute? Now they got their own sound bath. Now when the cat, dog, everybody, all their animals, sound bath, here comes all the 2 cats and 1 dog. Because they feel it. Even the dog walking with the monk. Aloka, the peaceful dog. But don't F with him. Oh, he's peaceful, but he has boundaries. Oh, you can learn a lot from a dog. Oh, yeah, don't pull his tail. Don't talk bad about him. You know, he has intuition. And when the cat and dog love you, they just roll over. Pet me. Right? The monk sleeping on the dog. When the cat don't trust you, they do more. But when you build trust, when you help people feel peace and love, people begin to harmonize. And that's what I'm grateful. That's what this movement is about. The monks, that's what that's about. Right? Many people are about that. They just don't get a lot of spotlight. You know why? It's not fighting. This round 2000 fight. Breaking news, people are fighting again. Who? Breaking news, they're having a big meditation every Sunday at the park. There's a peaceful demonstration every Sunday at the park, and everyone's actually really peaceful. No newspaper ever come out to interview us on Sunday. We've been there for 5 years. Think about that. We've been at that spot gathering hundreds of people. No news station ever came out. Ever. The only reason we got popular because the people in an inner circle, Atul, right, brother Atul, he has a group on Instagram called Bayou City Prana. They don't even know it's him. He posts the video and people are like, where is this? All of a sudden, 200 people show up, no parking. I'm like, oh my God, that's too many people. The park can only fill like maybe 100 people, 150 max. And out of nowhere, here comes. The whole park is filled from like, I'm like, oh shoot, there's too many people. There's no, when we're meditating, you just hear nothing but cars. Like, okay, we keep this up. We're not gonna last here very long because everyday people can't even come here no more. So I stopped promoting the group at that point. No, I didn't post any Instagram anymore since that time because I don't wanna cause like, I don't wanna conflict with the park, right? It's a public park that anyone can go to. That's privately owned by the university. It's a very creative park, and I don't want to be a disturbance to people who aren't, I don't want to block the flow. So I stopped promoting. But now at Unity, things change. I'm trying to gather more people, but some people, it saddens me that some people aren't on the same page. Like, there's just too many. I'm like, what? I'm trying. The goal is to get humanity to practice, to breathe, to relax. Too many. And so I start to realize, oh, our values are not on the same, we're not aligned in the values. Like, at one point, someone was scared that there's not going to be enough room for people to lay down. That's a freaking good. Like, and so I realized, okay, we're not on the same page, and I just have to do my work. Okay. Now, with the new space, I can promote. I can just. There's no limitation at this point. Okay, maybe there is. Maybe like 400 would be the limit. 400, that's a lot. It's just every time we gather more people, too many is not. Yeah. The thing is, we always do a good job because we have I pay attention. You can read the energy. And now that's why I'm looking to invest in better speakers because we're at a more private place, not at a public place. So in this private place, we can bump up the volume, bump up the volume, bump up the volume, bump up the volume. And the goal is to inspire others to do the same. Every major city who's willing to show up every Sunday to hold space. Imagine every major city has a free sound bath that gathers people for peace. So now we have a pillar of peace in every city. Like no matter what major city you go to, Sydney, LA, New York, Houston, right? Every major city, there's somebody holding it down there, right? Whatever time to show up, do the sound bath for an hour, leave. And just slowly grow that. Because if you show up every Sunday, people start gathering because they know you're going to be there. That's the vision. The difference with drum circle is that sometimes drum circle becomes chaotic if they don't have a good grounded leader. Because that's what happened here. We used to have drum circle, but the leader always was chaotic. And so I had to step away. And then the universe humbled that person. Because I was like, people come to drum and you're yelling at them to stop drumming and to listen to you. Like, don't yell at people to listen to you. Like, that's why I left. And there's kids. That's not a great way to spread peace, yelling at kids who don't listen because they're here to drum. And so that's why we do what we do. Dog barking, we play. A freaking house alarm goes off for 20 minutes. We're still breathing in the house alarm. Breathing out the house alarm. Everyone was like, oh. And eventually the house alarm stopped after like 30 minutes. Unforgettable. Unforgettable. It was, right? And remember, the meditation's 45 minutes. So imagine over half of it, it's just house alarm. Welcome to HTX meditation. Sometimes in the world, you have to deal with a lot of alarming things. Extra incense on. Walk around with the gong now. Bump up the volume. And one time there was construction that was going on heavily, right? And I caught the frequency. Right, there was construction and it had a mini excavator. And I heard beep, beep. I'm like, I heard that tone before. And so I made it part of the music. So and everyone cracked up because they're like, dude. The universe talking to you. Right, even a car river. Oh, your dog was. Yeah, the universe can be. See the bird singing. Here's a plane coming by. That's all universe. Everything. So instead of us being irritated, beep, we learn to accept it. But sometimes the energy is so bad. There's different ways to operate. Sometimes people like yelling. Sometimes people are rude, trying to ruin we're meditating, and some dude from far away, you know, he yelled, "Christ is King." We just continue. I guess he just needed to express. He had a great day at church, I guess. Some days people are fighting about, you know. Some days at the park, somebody came and they were completely on the magic truffle, strong. Red as hell, face just red, right? Because your body's doing all type of stuff. Everything is God. At the end. Why do people relate meditation to... No, it's not. It's just I don't know why he said. I didn't talk to him. It was just more about he just did what he did, and we'll go, oh, you know. I mean, was it appropriate? Of course not. But we didn't make it a big deal because we realized, okay, he just said one. It's like somebody coming in here and copy and pasting Christ, and they type Christ is King. It's fine. Because sometimes we're not meditating, and that's their spirituality, but sometimes they're not here as for one love. And yeah. Because I respect good people, because good people sometimes are Christian. That's it. Because there's so many good Christian people that it doesn't allow me to make one negative person look. I don't allow myself to make myself see that it's all bad. I don't let one negative person make the rest look bad. That's it. Because in here there's a lot. It's like labeling the whole group bad just because you don't like some things they do. That's called ignorant. There's good people everywhere, every corner. Every religion, every country, every city, every restaurant. Good people everywhere. There's just some disrespectful people. And I have faith in humanity because look at us. Like y'all, right, we're able to grow authentically. So that's why I don't lose faith, because I have a lot of good people here and in my life. And good people who are from all walks of life. That's it. Yeah, meditation is not a religious thing, but it could be. That's the thing. Many people think meditation is Buddhist because that's what's. Yeah. Well, in America, it's the dominant religion. That's why. And so when you have a larger group, there's a lot more entitlement and ego because you're the dominant group. Naturally, right? When there's more of you, you just expect it to be everywhere. Unless you're humble. unless you're humble and compassionate. And let me say that there's a ton of religious people who are humble, compassionate, unifying. For sure. For sure. And that's why I have hope. That's why I have hope. I see a lot of religious people identifying and resonating with one love, with love, right? Jesus Christ may be their Lord and Savior, but they completely understand one love because they're mature. And there's a lot more than we realize. It's just they're not, right? There's a lot of consequences in coming out and saying, I'm one love, but I'm also Christian in a Christian space. Right? Then you ain't right? So it's called disharmony. So in here, many people are Christian and they'll openly say it because this is a space that is, accepting of that. And that's why those people can, because you don't want to get targeted by your own community because you're open-minded. But that's why the internet gives me hope, because you can be super Christian and secretly you're practicing one love. Well, that's what Jesus practiced. Christ consciousness. That's why I have hope, because the internet is allowing people to realize we're more in alignment with people than we realize. But the narrative that is being controlled on TV and the media doesn't like it because it's not a fight. It's unifying, and that's dangerous. And so spaces like this, right, it's growing because this space grows because people resonate with our values. Right. That's why I'm grateful, because it works. One love actually works if you do it in a pure way and actually help people. Because if you're not effective at helping people, it won't grow. Except if you're doing a religious thing, which is more egoic, right? Because it's more like, I have these values and I keep repeating these bullet points that make us in the same group. Repeat the bullet points, whether it's religious or political. We just repeat bullet points and people go, I agree with these bullet points. Life's still the same though. Right? But these are my bullet points. Our bullet points are these, but my life's still the same. After a while, when people's life doesn't improve, they get into turmoil. Because you know why? Because they're practicing a life that doesn't actually work. They just have bullet points they believe in, but no results to show for it. Making them decide, well, what the hell am I practicing? No results. I'm following Christ. I'm following these virtues. I'm following the ideology I like. But how come my life's still effed up? How come my children don't talk to me? How come I still don't like myself? How come I'm hanging around the people of the same ideology and I don't even like them? Let's just smoke. Here, she asked too many questions. Here, smoke, drink, party. And so there's a lot of things that keep, like, we may not like it, and then we're not looking for the truth, or we don't seek to find a solution. And so we do have ways to cope. Abusing food, abusing people, abusing ourselves. The number one thing right now, we abuse ourselves with the food. Because it's legal. But what's worse than that? We abuse ourselves with doubt, fear, and worry. The food thing, that's easier to deal with, but with our own doubt, fear, and worry. Because, right, on the phone, doubt, fear, and worry. Oh my God, doubt, fear, and worry. Oh my gosh, more doubt, fear, and worry. Doubt, fear, and worry. Doubt, fear, and worry. Doubt, fear, and worry. So you keep spreading doubt, fear, and worry. How is the world going to be? This is basics. But it's okay. We just need one light worker can influence 10,000. And when you become stronger, maybe you influence millions. That's all you, right? Maybe you can be somebody like that. You just start with one person. Then you help the next person. And that person You help 1, you get to 2. You help 2, you go 4. From 4, you help 8. From 8, you just double every time. But sometimes people want to influence 10,000, but they can't even genuinely help one person themselves. It's just all social media clout BS. That has to be said. It's all social media clout. They're not helping nobody. They just make them feel, oh, I resonate with that, but no results. That's why I don't resonate with a lot of things online, because it's just a distraction, right? Just type, I receive, your life will change. You need money? Here, just type, I receive. Instead of teaching people, right, we're just going to positive think money into our pocket. Om Shrim Brizzy, give me more money. And it's the wrong message. Instead of teaching people responsibility, how to save, how to invest, how to be a better person, you get people to just believe in something that does no results. Right? That's why I don't like the manifestation stuff. Right? And I let them know how I feel. I lost some friends in here because I said, all this manifestation, I don't believe in it. Because a lot of it is just getting people to do the same thing, and it's not something practical and useful. I allow money to come into my pocket. And now you become a beggar of the universe. I allow money to come in my pocket now. Okay. Money flows into my bank account. And then they go back to playing Call of Duty. Now, if you use positive affirmation and then you take action, respect, because you're actually taking action. Right? You have a vision board, but you act, right? You take action towards your vision, not just beg from the universe. Universe, I want to be a spiritual teacher and stuff, but I just want to meditate all day. Don't talk to nobody. How the hell are you going to help people if you don't even talk to people? Oh. Okay, help myself, right? And so that's why I had to move away from that manifestation stuff. Like, that's why I see, and and the more you believe it, the more you have a cult following that doesn't work. Like a lot of Abraham Hicks practices, I start realizing it's more of a cult mentality. Like you feel, right? Because there's a learning curve to learning Abraham Hicks. When you're like in the know of what they're talking about, you're like, ooh, I'm in. It's like when you play a game, World of Warcraft, and there's a learning curve, and you go, yeah, you have to go talk to the elf over here, and he'll give you a little sword. Ooh. You don't want to just dump that, right? Because you're that learning curve. Even though the whole damn game don't help you, it's just entertainment. But sometimes you don't want to quit it because you're in the know with Deepak Chopra, because you've read 80 books that he's written. I'm spiritual because I read 80 books. The master said, some of y'all, you read the cookbook, but you don't do the cooking. They just love to read the Zen master, Bodhidharma. Oh, they read Huang Po. Right? They read all the Zen master, but they never practice. They just read more cookbook. Oh, word. They do talk about books all day. They don't practice. Oh my God, that's actually what they do. They just talk about the damn cookbook all day and never do the cooking. So I stopped talking to those students because I realized the master was trying to help me. Don't be like that. Because if you know better, step away before you get poisoned by being a book reader and never doing the cooking. You just read more cookbook. That's why I progressed, because I trust my Lama. I trust the master. Right? It's like, what, you mean he's telling us to read no books? No. Practice the things you read. Not just read more and don't practice or master what you have read. Don't even get to master it, just practice it. Let's make some music. Thank you everybody for hanging out. More music coming. Let's see what we got. Let's slow it down.
Flow with the stars, flow with the sky, flow with the water, flow with the divine, flow with the stars, flow with the water, flow with the sky, flow with the divine, flow with the stars, flow with the water, flow with the sky, flow with the divine, flow. It's the mantra right there. Flow with the water, flow with the sky, flow with the stars, flow with the divine, flow with the water, flow stars, flow with the divine, flow with the water, flow with the sky, flow with the stars, flow with the divine, flow with the water, flow with the sky, flow with the stars, flow with the divine, flow with the water, flow with the sky, flow with the stars, flow with the divine, flow with the water, flow with the sky, flow with the stars, flow with the divine, flow with the water, flow with the sky, flow with the stars, flow with the divine. Flow with the water, flow with the sky, flow with the stars, flow with the divine, flow with the water, flow with the sky, flow with the stars, flow with the divine, flow with the water, flow with the sky, flow with the stars, flow with the divine, flow with the water, flow with the sky, flow with the stars, flow with the divine, flow with the water, flow with the sky, flow with the stars, flow with the divine, flow with the water, flow with the sky, flow with the stars, flow with the divine. The water flow with the sky, flow with the stars, flow with the divine, flow with the water, flow with the sky, flow with the stars, flow with the divine, flow with the water, flow with the sky, flow with the stars.
Happy Friday. Chilling. Get the city vibes. can do an ocean vibe. This is the car passing by, but it's also ocean. You didn't know? There we go. the bass is clashing hard here. Put a side chain too strong. Probably auto makeup here. Test 1, 2. Oh, that's why we got double intake. Happy anniversary to Sister D. 1 year in the Mystic Village. Love your damn self. 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 Can you love yourself? Can you love yourself? Love yourself. Love your damn self. Love your damn self. Can you love yourself? Can you love yourself? Love your damn self. Love your damn self. Can you love yourself? Can you love yourself? Love your damn self. Love your damn self. Can you love yourself? Can you love yourself? Love your damn self. Love your damn self. Can you love yourself? Can you love yourself? Love your damn self. Love your damn self. Can you love yourself? Can you love yourself? Love your damn self. Love your damn self. Can you love yourself? Can you love yourself? Love your damn self. Love your damn self. Can you love yourself? Can you love yourself? Love your damn self. Love your damn self. Can you love yourself? Can you love yourself? Love your damn self. Love your damn self. Can you love yourself? Can you love yourself? Love your damn self. Love your
Can you love yourself? Can you love yourself? Love your damn self. Love your damn self.
Can you love yourself? Can you love yourself? Love your damn self. Love your damn self.
Can you love yourself? Can you love yourself? Love your damn self. Love your damn self. Can you love yourself? Can you love yourself? Love your damn self. Love your damn self. Can you love yourself? Can you love yourself? Love your damn self. Love yourself.
Happy Friday. Brother Earthy, you don't work Saturday? We got the city vibes in the background. We go to the city park vibe. Okay, he get a break. Yeah, you're allowed to do whatever you want here. Smoke or no smoke, just follow your heart. And sometimes in life we vape, we smoke, we drink. It's just as your consciousness evolves, things change. You are where you're at, you know what I mean? Unless we can bring it on the farm. Joe, I've been married long time ago. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Get ready to river dance. River dancers, ready? Come on. Oh wait, that's not river. Excuse me. We brought H-Town to the river dance party. Welcome everybody. Welcome Jessica. Is that Irish thing, river dancing? I don't know. Okay. How come they get all the cool stuff? They get the flute. They get leprechauns and stuff. Okay, in Scotland you get the kilt. They get the kilt and the whiskey, Scottish whiskey, the bagpipe. Oh, we're lucky. I mean, for sure. Brave heart. There's a beautiful women. I mean, there's beautiful people freaking on every piece of land. I'm sure there's some underwater. I mean, there's got to be some underwater city in there. That's why all the UFO land in the ocean. Anyway, let's not go down that trail. Let's pretend we didn't say that. I don't know nothing. Okay. That's your island? Island. 'Cause I'm an island boy. Island. You just say that, they forgot everything. Island boy. If you sing the Island Boy song, it's like, you know, the Men in Black. 'Cause I'm an island boy. Island boy. Island boy. What did we just talk about? The island boy. See? Gone. Consciousness cleared. Alright, let's do some lo-fi. Lo-fi, lo-fi. My keyboard. I'm coming out. Yeah, that mic. This thing keeps like disconnecting while I'm using it. Let me just restart real quick. Probably take a minute. I was like, man, I'm in my flow and thing not working. Let me. This 1, 2. See, the issue with this device, it has this damn dongle on it. The dang dongle. This thing right there. Right. So I need to get one straight cable because everything else is almost. I need to find an adapter for it. Sometimes the dongle, or whatever, adapter. Back then they used the dongle. All right, let's do some. The donkey. A donkey. Let's see. Okay, we got. Let's try it. We got the gentle buzz. Lo-fi campfire. House in the forest. Okay, let's look. Let's listen. See, the dongle. Or actually, I could just be on the computer here. Preference MIDI. Just reconnect it real. Nope. I think that's the main issue. Because I could feel this it overheats. Right, because it has to process a ton of information. So the adapter is kind of overheating, and then when it overheats, it starts glitching. That's what I don't want. Or I can just... Yeah, anyways, I'll fix it later. Here we go. Let's see what we got. The donkey. The dongo. Well, okay, it is. Oh, okay, it's back. It's back. Baby got back. Tung, 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 tung. Let it load. Let it load. There we go. Okay, dang. Let me check if everything's in order. Wow, it was tripping out a little bit. Tripping out a little bit. Just a little bit. The drum, lead bass. All right. Your printer won't connect. Test 1, 2, 3. Okay, let me see. I probably could fix it. I mean, for me to get this far, you actually learn so much about how to make things work because you have to. For real. Yeah, some days that's why you just gotta do what you gotta do. This is the house in the forest. Ooh, I need a cricket for this one. Getting moody. Need a more nighttime vibe. There we go. let's go with that. Thank you for your blessings, everybody. Crickets don't snore, but people do. It pays to strive. I learned that from my master. My master is a perfectionist that achieves excellence. My mother is the same way with cooking. She just didn't really do that with other stuff. Now I just do it here. Right? Because when you have like that perfectionist attitude, if you just apply it towards your purpose, it's the best case scenario, right? Because it's your purpose. It's just sometimes you don't know what your purpose is. Figure it out, damn it. It's not going to figure it out on his own. It's good. Maybe more. You don't want to be a perfectionist that's miserable. That's not healthy. Be a happy perfectionist. You just have to know when to take a break. Sometimes I have a hard time taking a break too. You know. But I like not taking a break. That's the thing. It's not bad. It's just like... But it can be if you don't know when to stop. Here we go. Madanga. Madanga. Anyways. This is from, I got this at a thrift store, but it's made from Zara, I think. That thrift store burnt. There was a fire and the whole store was smoky. Like, no more thrift shop. And it was the best thrift shop in the whole area. Rest in peace, not Family Thrift Center. Family Thrift Center made, it was a Value Village. Shout out to Value Village. The village. See, another village. Good.
mani padme mani padme mani padme mani padme mani padme
Mani padme hum. Do I really need a super long cable for that? The dongle was messing me up. Oh, thank you thank you, Zen Diamond. Happy Friday! I didn't stream last night because my taxes were, donkey kicked my brain. Doink! And ouch! I'm not even gonna work on it today. I'm gonna finish it tomorrow. Because I have to itemize. One is for Guru Thanet, one is for HTX meditation, and one is for Amazon delivery, which I did like somewhat, Which I have it, I just was, I didn't realize I was doing 3 things. No more Amazon delivery. I'd just be here. No, it's fine. Thank you for everybody. It's just more about, I give my best here because it's what I want people to also be like. When you love something, you give it your best. That's why I'm trying to flow. When the flow is messed up, I'm like, man, dongle. Dang, MIDI controller not functioning properly when I need it to, because I'm in a flow with the universe and the dang dongling. Excuse me. You know what I mean? Because they said every MIDI controller needs direct connection. But look at this, okay? I don't have direct connection, right? This is an extender into a dongle into this another cable. So there's essentially 3 cables here. And that's what causes things to not work in live performance. Anyways, so now I'm thinking, okay, the easiest thing to do is maybe get an adapter. I mean, this essentially is an adapter. Yeah, I just need 1 cable, I know. Damn! Yeah, it's on Amazon. That I'm gonna need like a 15-foot cable. Right, because the computer's outside. Doinking at that, yeah. And I can feel it right here. It's hot. The donkey hot. And when a donkey hot, donkey sad. Donkey sad, donkey no work. Can't climb the mountain, donkey broken. Can't climb the mountain, donkey sad. Yeah, donkey burned out. So eventually, because there's a lot of buffering. Let me just go like a 15-foot cable, or a 20-foot cable. Let me just go look. It's for $20. 15 foot. What's that? USB A. Oh, $8. Okay, it's 15 foot should be more than enough, yeah. By mono price. Because we cannot have no more dongling. Oh, cheaper set. This is very popular cable. No more dongling. I'll just order it now. No more dongling. No, I'm sure there's a 50-foot cable. It will arrive tomorrow. Okay. What this teaches, the flow is so important when it comes to facilitating energy in, right? And so that's why I'm trying to share with you. It's so important that when you're in a healing space, nothing disrupts your flow. Right? So since I'm using, and when you get disrupted, it's like I feel it. I feel that I'm over here fixing the MIDI controller, but you have to keep your composure. But when it breaks 3 or 4 times, you have to fix the source. Right? Once or twice, sometimes it's just, it's fine. But 3 to 4 times, you're like, wait a minute. Why you not act like this before? Sometimes things wear out, right? There's probably $1. It probably takes 50 cents to make this thing. But it's not it's just more about information. It's too much information for this thing to handle. So you want direct connection. Yeah. Which is why every single thing is direct connection in here, mostly. Right? Yeah, the thing is, I don't want to tell y'all in the middle of a sound healing experience, my dongle. Because there's an energy flow. It's just more like, the show must go on kind of vibe, First I was afraid, then I was petrified. See? Dongling again. And what you do? Reduce the buffer, clear it. And now, dongo happy. I brought the dongo to the water, see? Dongo work now. Anyways. Okay, let's just casually see what's up. Snap your fingers. Take some notes. Resolve. Mantra choir. Resolve. Call it no mute. Because if I mute, yes. Anyways, no mute. You have to filter it only. Just take quick notes. Now I'm gonna delete that. Mantra. There we go. Problem solved. Because the mantra was tripping. This just needs a break. I think that's what I did. Overheating. Speed it up a little bit here.
to myself, what a wonderful world. I see skies of blue and clouds of white, the brightness of day, dark sacred night, and nothing to myself. What a wonderful world. Ooh. I see skies of blue and clouds of white, the brightness of day, dark sacred night, and nothing to myself. What a wonderful world. Ooh. I see skies of blue and clouds of white, the brightness of day, dark sacred night, and nothing to myself. What a wonderful world. Ooh. I see skies of blue and clouds of white, the brightness of day, dark sacred night, and nothing to myself. What a wonderful world. Ooh. I see skies of blue and clouds. skies of blue and clouds of white, the brightness of day, darkness of night.
I think it's overheating because I was gonna stream last night and then I didn't, so I left the computer on and this thing is kind of fried or whatever. So I wouldn't say fried, it's just overheated. Usually I shut my computer off every day, but I was gonna stream last night, but I was too tired. I was like, you know what, never mind. So drained from doing taxes. But it's not too bad because at least I know what to do. It's good news. I got taxes to do. You know what I mean? Yeah, I'll be on tonight. Yeah, I'm gonna be doing it tomorrow since I'm not streaming Saturday. But I'll take that time to complete my taxes. And it's more about the itemization now. So first was the organization. First was gathering the numbers, right? All right, I got what, 1099, 1099, 1099. Okay, these has no 1099, so you have to put it in as whatever, right? All the donations. Thank you, Transcend. Yeah. And then learning, okay, this is HTX meditation. But luckily, I'm grateful. Yeah, the thing is, I'm grateful because using AI helps so much because I just plug my whole years of receipts into there and it just, but then the detail, you like the large bills you see, but then the small ones you don't. So I just plug it all in. I put every document in and it just shows me beep, 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 beep. Like, hey, this is the deduction. Right? This is a major deduction. You got a flute from JD Flute. It showed me because I put it in. I put the PDF in, or I put the whatever the chart. And so I was like, oh, this is really useful. The one thing that don't have a chart is Amazon. So I have to go through each Amazon. Is this HTX meditation? Is this right? And so quick. Yeah. Yeah, I just thought outside of the box. What would it do if I just plugged all of my taxes, like every document I had in, and it figured it out, and then I just kind of fine tune it. Okay, this is from TikTok. Okay, that's donation. Okay, this is all multi-stream. Right, people donate. Okay, this is payment. Gemini better. Yeah, the thing is, I'm using the free version, by the way. I'm not even paying for it. So you could have the free version. Like ChatGPT's free version, the good one, runs out quickly. But Gemini, they give you a lot more. Yeah, all the donations goes as tips, yeah. But I still report it just because, no, I have nothing to hide, just, it's more about do the right thing and the right thing will follow you. Yeah. And so that's it. I just surrender to the flow and So I put everything in. Right. Maybe some cash donation from the Sunday, because it's just, harder to track because I already. And sometimes it's, I guess there's just so much. All you do is the best that you can, and it's just more about, sometimes you have deductibles that, like I bought a plugin on Plugin Boutique, or I bought a random plugin from another website, so I just have to go through all my emails and just type in order, right? If I ordered something, it'll show up as order. I just have to skim through it. But I have most of the major things, but the details, it adds up to more deduction. You just have to have, yeah. And so it's how, I'm grateful. It's just takes time to do it. That's all. I realize it's healthy for me to take 3 days to do it, just because it's a lot to think about, and then your brain gets fried, and next day you do another 4 hours, and then the next day you do another 4. If you have a lot to do, in my case, I have so many sources, Cool. Yeah, I just started using Gemini to do the taxes. I'm like, okay, this is incredible, because ChatGPT didn't really do a good job, and you have, like, they limit on how many like file uploads you can do, right? Because I don't pay for it. Yeah. So one thing that helped me a lot is I just went to my banking and I downloaded every credit card. I downloaded every credit card monthly statement throughout the whole year, and I just plugged it in. And it just shows you, like, it shows you details. Okay, show me things that I bought that are related with music making. So Sweetwater, right? You got one from Guitar Center. Oh, JD Flutes. So it kind of helps you see, oh yeah, I did buy it, that. Or, oh yeah. And then you kind of go review it later. And then I just did that with, like, HTX meditation, all the, yeah. And so I went to my Venmo and PayPal. I just plugged everything in, but I kept it separate. Miss HTX meditation, Guru Thanet, and all that. Yeah. Okay. Welcome, Diane. Exactly. It's so smart. And then I use TurboTax to do it. So TurboTax tries to help you save even more. And then, yeah. But so technology is getting, I never thought of using it like that, but my intuition told me, hey, try this. And I was stunned by its capability to help me do taxes for absolutely free, by the way. I didn't, yeah. Yeah, so I use the Gemini, and then I gather all my data, and because essentially everything that I'm doing is donations, except like getting subs on. So everything, all donations tax deductible, but if subscriptions are more, it goes through the platform, so it's not deductible. Bits and gifting is, which is really. So again, it's just learning how it works. Yeah, and if you don't have a complicated one, it's still interesting to see your. Like, it shows you, like, if you want to know how you. Every banking it tracks how you spend and all that. You can just say, okay, how can I save more money this year? So it already remembers all your your files. But if you tell it to remember, if you don't tell it to remember the files, it will just delete it. Yeah. So it's very, because I had to upload the files twice. Or you can even, like, then the current trend is like people asking ChatGPT to produce the image of who they are. Oh, create an image of me with everything, you know. Have y'all tried that? I see that getting popular. Create an image of me from everything you know. Yeah. I didn't do it. It's just more like, oh, that's cool, you know. You would think the percentage platform. Yeah. Where do you find ChatGPT? Where do you find ChatGPT? Oh, the app? It's like an application. Yeah, it's like an app on your phone you could use. And the thing is, I sit here in front of the computer so much, it's just gonna. I already know it's gonna come out with me sitting here because I create a lot of content where I'm just sitting in front of a computer playing the flute or playing the bowl. Right? It's just gonna get a bunch of what I'm doing and show it to me again. You know? It's like, oh, this dude has a lot of videos of him sitting in front of the camera with bowls and flute. But it would be interesting to, how would you manage chronic pain? I would just get rid of the word chronic, because when we use the word chronic, oftentimes we build a relationship with pain that is long-lasting, which is a opposite of healing. Right? I have cerebral palsy. And so you would see it as a good thing rather than a bad thing. Right? The doctor diagnosed you. God didn't diagnose you. Imagine you're created in a sacred image, but the more you look down at it, the more it feels down. The more you realize you've been blessed with this. You can change your relationship with pain, which leads to healing. It's crazy, right? But it's not. Why do you think placebo works? You give them a sugar pill that has no medicine and people heal. Intention is so effing powerful that you can give somebody a fake sugar pill and they heal. Is it really fake? The issue is people know the power of placebo and then they charge you $10,000. Maybe, right, maybe it's cheaper, 111. Right? It was more about business than healing. So the intention is not pure. Right? Because when you go in a scientific lab to study, right, they know there's no intention, it's just placebo. But when somebody exploits placebo, that's when it becomes unpure, right? Doctors in the lab, they're just doing their job. They're not trying to oh no, placebo. Right? But the people who know the power of placebo use it in a way that is more egoic, then you corrupt the flow. Okay. But that being said, to shift your consciousness, to shift your paradigm is called having a spiritual awakening, and it doesn't just happen overnight. But when it does, it's such an emotional thing because it's true. How much effort, how much commitment are you willing to give to heal yourself? Thank you, Emmanuel. Satu Chao. Right? If you give your all, like, why did I heal? Why did I find peace? Even though my life was so broken and effed up, I gave it my all to love, to heal, to forgive, to let go, to peace. I didn't let the world define me. I decided to define myself. I decided to live. You can change your life by how you live your life today on a daily basis. I felt so sick today. I threw up and I feel like I'm bedridden. I was the one studying naturopathic medicine. And did you find any result from naturopathic medicine? Sometimes we want this door to open. I want to be massage therapist, but the universe needs me to be sound healer. My mom told me, just follow the path that makes the most money. I want to follow a path that I love. Every time I follow the money, my life sucks. And when I follow what I love, more money comes. Like, what the? But it takes time for the money to come. It takes time for the healing to come. It just doesn't happen overnight. I was pushed out of the program because they couldn't accommodate me as a student. I fought so hard. Now I'm studying public health, but there are days where I can't even move. You can come here every day. Yeah, the thing is, it doesn't matter what she thinks. The one thing that the reason why they're quiet now, because they see me successful. They see it. They feel it. They see online. That's why I don't say nothing, because they start realizing I'm successful walking this path. While she doubted me the whole time. So now that she doubted me for so long, she just stay quiet now. But I don't go into her. I told you I was gonna find my way, right? I told you, you doubted the whole way. Yeah, now it's just... If you want to heal deeply, you gotta get rid of all fear. The biggest fear people have from healing is fear of death. If you can get rid of the fear of non-healing, doubt, and death, you start feeling the energy flow because you're not living in the frequency of fear. You're living in the energy of love. And what blocks love flowing is still hating something in the past. Still hating somebody that's not even here. Blaming something that's not even there. All that negativity that you still hold on, you gotta let go. And be free in the moment. Here we go. Breathing in. Please love your damn self. And I'll be back tonight, okay? Thank you, everybody. And I hope you have a wonderful day, wonderful life, wonderful night. Check out other people's stream too, okay? Go hang out with Sister Diane. Go hang out with Brother Charles and Emily. I think they're on right now. The end. Let me finish.